I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the center position. The kick out to Young. Detroit with a rebound. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. With the drive. Oh! Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Hagan. High post Young. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Thomas has got 5.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. Here's Hagan. Will it go? Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. Now Thomas. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Mutombo, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Detroit. 6-point game. Got it. Dumars has got his second basket.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Hill. Wallace up top. Picked it out of midair. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Pettit. Top of the key. And he drops that one in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hawks trail by 6. To the left wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. No coverage that time. Dumars has got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Thomas. An easy 2 on the layup. 9 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The ball's knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. Here's Wallace. And Hagan pulls it down.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. Unable to get that one. Right side, Hill. Again, the miss by the Pistons. There's Young with the three. It's hauled in by Hill. Good chance here for Thomas. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. And it's Thomas in at the one. Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars, and he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Sends it home from three-point land. Pettit's got 7.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Wallace with it. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Lets it go. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Here's the pick. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Hill the pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Hill for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thomas has got 13.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Wallace. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Detroit shoot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Minute 32 left in the first half. Pass to Wilkins. To the paint. Here's Pettit. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Dumars passes to Lanier. They set the screen. Here's Thomas for three. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Pettit. He's got 11. And he jams it home with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Dumars. It's stolen away. Outside Young. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thomas. Wilkins with a rebound. Hawks trail by 6. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Watched by Wallace. On the take. And that one is hammered home.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Pettit. Misses the 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pistons on top, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hawks trail by 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Three-pointer, no good. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan into the lane. That one falls. Hagan's got 7 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Hill. Here's Dumars. Misses the jumper. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team first.
Detroit on D. They've led by as much as 10. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hagan's shot is good.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. A shot from the high post. Rebound Detroit. Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Hill for 3. Connects from downtown. Hill's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, but these got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Out left to the wing. Here's Dumars. Intercepted. Here's Pettit. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the wing on the left. Tries it from 19. Thomas with a steal. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 11.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Atlanta with possession here, following the score by Detroit. From the high post, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. 11 points in the game. Clock is at 3. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 20 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Hagan. He's got 9. They set the pick. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Dumars. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young, the pass to Pettit. Who poked away. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Off with the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And so it's Detroit, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the four-man position.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Young. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Pistons ball.
The Pistons lead by 11. Thomas finds Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Thomas. Hill can't connect. Here's Young. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And it's Detroit with the ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. Wallace has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. On target from range. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 22.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Pettit to the left side wing. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 6 here in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Thomas outside. A good-looking shot from the wing. And Detroit leads by 11. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. From behind the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Hill. And there's the rejection. Here's Young. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Free throw's good. Young. The Pistons lead by 8. Here's Thomas. Goes back up. Here's Lanier. He got a piece of it. Pass to Hagan. And now we've got an intentional foul.
His first. Team second.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Can't get it to fall. And it's Detroit with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Hill. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Wilkins can't hit. Wilkins has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Hill against Young. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Matumbo to pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan from the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. And Detroit leads by 14.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on him.
Stop it!
Now here's Hill. Wallace outside. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Atlanta with possession here. 17-point game. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
Pistons start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hagan. No good there with the step-back J.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Thomas outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young against Thomas. A nice shot by Young.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Driving inside. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Pettit grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Now here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Young. Rebound by the Pistons. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. All sorts of time. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young with no one around. Here's Mutombo, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Wallace with a screen on Young. A floater. It's deflected. One-on-one here. Here's Hagan. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Young for three. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 5 now.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Thomas. Knocks down the three ball. Thomas got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons trail by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thomas goes in, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Here's Hill. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. Here's Wallace. Outside for Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas with another miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Young dishes to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Tries to the hoop. Young outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Wallace.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Dumars. Pass to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Young pass to Mutombo. Stuffed. It's Hill on the wing, defended by Wilkins. Pass to Lanier. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. And stolen by Thomas. And Hill has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Wallace. Buries it from 3-point range. Wallace has got 5.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Pistons ahead as they go on a 10-0 run to end the period. Stay with us as we get set to bring you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Pass to Mutombo. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thomas. And here we go. Chalk up 2 there. Thomas got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Pass to Young. Finished off the break. He has 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
No problems knocking that one down. And that's now 10 points for Isaiah Thomas. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Lanier, that's good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The Hawks trail by 3. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Young, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
5 to shoot. Thomas against Young. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Dumars. Driving in, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Bennett, the pass to Young. That one good for 2. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. Pass to Lanier. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Young outside. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Thomas. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Wallace. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now here's Wilkins. And there's the drive. Rebound by Grant Hill.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
The Hawks trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Young. Here's Pettit. Outside Wilkins. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 3. Hagan. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion
The ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Hawks trail by 8. Young dishes to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
It's Thomas outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Thomas got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons. Young with the ball. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Detroit as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on! They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan. in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wallace kicks to Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when a shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Picked his pocket. And Hill throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Hill on the wing. Dumars. Shot, high post. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. 5 points in the game. Mutombo sets a screen. Releases. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit leading by 9. Fires the 3. They get it back. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The kick out to Hill. That 3 off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. And it's good off the back rim and in. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Dumars, the pass to Hill. Back to Dumars. Beyond the arc. Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. It's tipped. Young outside. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Now just a 5-point Detroit lead. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 8 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Young for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hill has the open look. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
There's a screen. Here's Wallace. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 7. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Young against Thomas. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Lanier, the pass to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. For the finish. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Young outside. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thomas passes to Lanier. Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. Now Young. 15 points in the game. Here's the lob to the hoop. An emphatic LU jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
3 points.
It'll count. It doesn't go for him. And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Dumars, the pass to Lanier, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Knocked loose. Now Detroit moving it up. A floater. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Pettit. Shot to stop the run, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Wilkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Isaiah Thomas. And he can't get the first one.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Pistons leading by 11. Hill kicks to Wallace. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
No, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here is Thomas, driving to the basket. Look from Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Wallace has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Oh, that's blocked. Outside Thomas. Lays it up off the glass.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. It's stolen by Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. They get it again. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 this quarter.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Thomas outside. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Back to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Right at the free throw line. The kick out to Hill. Back to Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Young. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Young's got 22 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Thomas. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The kick out to Wilkins. The Hawks working the ball around. Young dishes to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. A second chance effort. Rebound by Wallace.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Hill.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got... Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And there's the screen. Releases. Danley grabs a miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Malone. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Danley. Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Danley. Pass to Eden. 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And just over a minute played here to start the game. There's a screen by Love. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas.
First team foul.
Irving looking around. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Here's Price. Here he goes. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone, covered by Love. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Takes a step back. Here's Irving. Pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Stockton. Yep, that one's good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Love. Here's Ilgauskas.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Shoots from the elbow. Love grabs the miss. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Irving. Comes up empty down low.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And he drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that misses. That would have put him up. Irving's gone just 1 for 4 so far. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Danley. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Here's Malone. Lays it up and banks it in. Malone's got 6 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
There's a screen by Love. Irving finds James. And here's Love. Fades back. Uses the glass to drop it in.
You don't want to give Love too much breathing room. He can shoot from just about anywhere on the floor.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Eden. Here's Danley. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Price. There's a screen by Love. No one near him. Price gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Danley passes to Maravich. Here's Eden. Here's Danley. Pass to Stockton. Here's the floater. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Puts it up off the inbound. And he lays it in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Jazz. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
There's a screen by Love. Down low. Pass to Eden. Driving to the basket. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz leading by 7. To the left wing. Here's Maravich. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Price. He drops it from range. Price has got 7.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Eden. Here's the pick. Here's Malone. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Malone. He has 6. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Irving.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Out to James. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Danley. Pass to Stockton. Driving in. Here's Danley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Poke loose. Pass to James. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. He was all alone on that one. Price has got 9. Price has gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A minute 29 left in the second. With the step back. Here's Price. He's got 9. Now Love. 6 to shoot. And there's the rejection. It's stolen by Irving. It's 2-on-1. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Line for your Cavaliers, Zydrunas Ilgauskas, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Maravich. He has 6. 56 seconds left in the first half. From the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And Utah leads by 3.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Price, the pass to Irving. To the inside, Ilgauskas. Love for 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Here's Malone. Tipped. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James with the ball. James with the focus.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Dantley passes to Malone. Here's Eaton. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Here's Stockton. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 2-point game. So on the floor for Utah. Outside for Love. Pass to Price. Now here's Love. Shot from 12. Here's Price. 4 on the clock. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's James with the drive. Utah grabs the miss.
just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Here's Dantley. Check by James. They set a pick. Dantley passes to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich. And that one is stuffed right through.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Price. He's got 9. No good with the elbow jumper. Here's Dantley with the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Utah leading. Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Price. And he banks in the layup. Price has got 11 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Dantley to the wing on the left. Malone, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Price pulls it in. And here comes Cleveland. Here's James. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Knocked away. And stolen by Irving for the finish. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
And look, if you get Kyrie in the open floor, it's going to be a problem because, you know what? He's pretty much unstoppable when you get there.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Looking to get it going. It's James with the drive.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. The Cavs trailing. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's James. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. James has got 4 points this quarter.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Dantley passes to Malone. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. There's a screen. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Pass to Stockton. 58 seconds left in the third. Inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Dantley. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. The three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot by James, no good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Dantley sinks the tray. Dantley's got 10 points. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Irving.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep bag of tricks.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Here's Malone. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Malone's got 11 points here in the second half. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Utah ahead, up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Kept alive. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to James. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
His 5th first team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
His 2nd personal.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Price. Nifty move. Here's Ilgauskas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Stockton's shot is off. Stockton's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Maravich. Great D that time from Irving. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Ilgauskas' shot is off. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Goes back up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Eaton, covered by Love. Dantley passes to Eaton. There's the 3. Dantley gets the bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Takes the 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Round. On the break. Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Dantley passes to Stockton. Here's Dantley. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Dantley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
For three, James. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. James, outside. Clock at 6. Tries again. Puts the move on. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
His second, first team foul.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Dantley. Check by James. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
3 on 3. Here's Eaton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And Utah leads by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Good shot by Dantley, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth.
Come to me, come to me.
Here's Dantley. The three is up. And he cans that one. So we see Utah get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. So John Stockton out there. And it's Dantley in at the small forward. Three-pointer from Stockton. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Stockton's got his team on the board to start the game for Utah. Dantley, the pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. Back to Malone. Stockton outside. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Pass to Malone. Back to Stockton. Clock at 4. He's off from 17 feet.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Irving against Maravich. Love, and the rejection by Malone. Stockton passes to Maravich. Stockton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Heaton. Yep, it counts.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Here's LeBron. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here is Maravich. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Price. Following the basket by Pete Maravich. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
And the big man, Love, setting that screen so that he can slip it and get in scoring position.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich kicks to Stockton. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
And here's LeBron outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Dantley. Connects from three-point range.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
And here's LeBron outside. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Maravich. Here's Eaton.
Oh, man.
Powered down with both hands.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Dantley. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the dunk by Love.
Good work by Love using his size right there to grab the loose ball and then find his own look at the basket.
Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. Malone, a screen on Price. They get it back. Goes up with it again. Maravich, the pass to Dantley. Screened by Malone. And Utah again with the bucket.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shoots it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton with 4 seconds on the clock.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
From deep, Malone, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Moving against Maravich. Drains the 19-footer. Maravich has got his second basket.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
A shot by Dantley, no good. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2, and Love gets it to go.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Now, here's Stockton. He's got 5. It's deflected. Price outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Price outside. Second chance shot. Love the pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Love missing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Maravich against Irving. Now here's Stockton. He's tightly guarded. Shot's good by Dantley. Dantley's got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Malone. Maravich against Irving. Pass to Stockton. Over Price. A shot by Stockton, no good. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Nice ball movement by Utah. And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Irving misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
That free throw missing.
Curtis Ilgauskas. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here is Stockton. He's got 5. For 3, Maravich. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. James, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Ilgauskas, and the bank shot is good. Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs.
The beauty of Ilgauskas is he doesn't have to be inside. He can stretch it out to the mid-range.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's Maravich. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Good on the bucket.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
Out to the wing. Stockton looking around. Here's Eaton. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
4 on the shot clock. The 3 from LeBron. No good on that one. Utah leading. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. For three, Maravich. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James kicks to Love. Pass to Price. He takes it in. And it's Love missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Jazz. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got James. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Love in a power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Hey, a big with nice post moves and a reliable outside shot. That's the versatility of Kevin Love, and that total package is coming up big tonight.
Malone's shot good.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. Irving can't hit. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Malone, the pass to Dantley. Down low, here's Heaton, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Irving, got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now, here is Maravich. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Utah leading by 5. Here's Stockton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Stockton's got 7 points.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Kicks it out to James. Here's Love. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Dantley. And Utah again with the bucket. Price with the ball. Nothing on the board. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Kyrie was surprising hot that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Price after the basket by Utah. Now Irving. Some solid defense by Malone. Stockton the pass to Malone. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Love.
Boy, Malone is just so strong, even when he gets hit. Stays with the shot nicely.
Utah shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Free throw drops for Malone. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Irving to the inside. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Malone kicks to Stockton. The Jazz have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one misses.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Now here's Irving. Kicks it out to Love. Back to Irving. Love outside. Inside. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Pass to Maravich. Lets it go from the wing. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it's Price missing. Utah leading by 9. Here's Denton. He's got 11. Malone wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Price outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Pass to Danley. Stockton outside. To the middle. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Back to Stockton. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Jazz lead by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley into the 3 slot.
That is a big man finish on the fast break from Malone.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Irving kicks to James. His three-pointers off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that post.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, here's Price, following the miss by John Stockton. Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Price does such a good job, always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Stockton in the high post, working on Price. Stockton's shot is good.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now Stockton, following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Irving. Out to Price. Love with the screen for Price. 4 on the clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Here's Stockton. Banked in off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here's Price. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Ilgauskas. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Took him no time at all on that one. Maravich has got 9 points now in just the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And here's Price after the three-pointer from Karl Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He misses the free throw.
LeBron James.
And the second free throw, good.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Now, here is Maravich. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish, Eaton, making himself a target near the rim.
Here's Price. Ilgauskas trying to get open. And that one's good. Price has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Pass to Dantley. Nice ball movement by Utah. And here's Malone outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:12 left in the fourth. Maravich against Irving. It's Price on the wing. To the wing right side. Here's James. The rebound by Malone. Now, here is Maravich. Drills it from outside. And the Jazz lead by 20.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Dantley. Here's Eaton. Buries it down low.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
LeBron shot is off. And here's Utah. Well, for the Jazz, they can just run out the clock. Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Eaton. And here's Malone outside.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way
not even relevant what this about. I know.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Jackson outside. Crafty move, and the dunk by Jackson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Blackman. Jackson outside. Here's Blackman. There's a screen. Nowitzki. And the 3 off target. Here's Iverson. Defended by Jackson. Iverson can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nowitzki's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. He takes it in. Pass to English. Now here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Jackson, right side. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Iverson. Sweet little floater. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic getting out and running. That's a huge plus for this offense. Determined to beat some people up the court.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. And there's the drive. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Iverson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Aguirre. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 5 now.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. To the paint.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark. Fires the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blackman's got 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson. Now Jackson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Fires for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. 4-point game. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Driving inside.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. Jokic passes to Anthony. Jokic in the post. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
Here's Blackman. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Iverson passes to Jokic for 3. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good.
Donaldson taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Denver has possession. Here's English. Drops in the 3. English has got 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Nowitzki. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Iverson can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Blackman. He can't hit that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. English, that's good.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
To the wing, right side. Nowitzki drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Iverson passes to Thompson. Nice move. It's tipped. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Jackson. Pass to Blackman. It's picked off. On the break. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
Blackman. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And Denver has possession, trailing by 8. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Mavericks lead by 8. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And there it is for him.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Anthony. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. The pull-up. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Iverson going inside. And Donaldson pulls it down. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Now here's Anthony. Out to Thompson from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why at that time he found the open teammate.
Jackson can't get it to go. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. English has got 11 points.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
And there's a pick. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Iverson.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Goes up at the elbow, and the bucket is good. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Thompson goes in. Here's English. No good on the 3. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Out left to the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Jackson right side. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for 2, Iverson.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
His players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Dallas leading by 7. A minute 9 left in the third quarter of the game. And the basket by Blackman.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. The 15-footer. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to English. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Jokic. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Iverson. This one for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Jackson against Thompson. Takes a three. No good there. With one on the clock. That one no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Dallas on top, leading by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Out to the right wing. Jokic in the post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Nowitzki. Jackson surveying the D. They set the pick. Takes the three. And Aguirre gets it to go. And Dallas leads by 9.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Jackson. He got a piece of it.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Nowitzki's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Here's Jokic using his post moves to get the 2 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. The shot no good. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre, and stolen by Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to Jokic. Inside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Jackson, high post. And the dunk by Jackson.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. There's a screen. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Fades. Rebounded by Denver.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Iverson. Here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Here's English. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here's Jackson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Out to Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Jackson, pass to Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English. Counted!
Quickly up court with the basketball, delivered a perfect strike.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
3 points.
And Dallas leads by 7.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Here's Donaldson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And now a 9-point Dallas lead. And so the Mavericks take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Nowitzki. Driving the lane. And that one is hammered home.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Iverson. Here's English. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. All free throws good from English.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. English with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And English with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's English. Anthony sets the pick for English. And he drives in. And the jam by English.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. Iverson outside. Floats it up for Jokic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Fires top of the key. The second effort. And the layup is good.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Iverson lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Jackson. Drives to the hoop. And Jackson throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. Iverson against Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. Misses off the left iron.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Jokic. And the basket by Blackman.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Denver leading by 7. Thompson misses. Outside, Aguirre. For the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Denver has possession. Here's Anthony. Misses from close range. Mavericks trail by 4. Jackson passes to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A 3-ball. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony left side. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
English with a screen on Nowitzki. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Jackson against Iverson. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, and the rejection by English. Here's Jackson, and it's good.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Denver on top, leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Jackson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Good on the second free throw. Iverson with the ball. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Takes it inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6 points.
Well, this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Pass to Aguirre. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The try by Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Dallas, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he makes both from the line. And Denver has possession. Iverson outside. Goes up on the wing. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Fires at the elbow. Good. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. No one covered. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Jackson's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas shakes him. And English with the lay-in. English has got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Blackman's shot is off. And Denver has possession. Here's Anthony. A miss that time. Would have put him up. A tight game here in Denver. Jackson drives in. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That's good from Jackson. Here's Iverson. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. Thompson with the bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
English brings the double team. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. Lets a floater go. Jokic with the steal. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you've got to do it as a unit.
For Dallas, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Anthony. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
On the free throw, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. English left side. It's stolen. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Thompson. 1:05 left in the second quarter. That one falls. Dallas leading by 4. Here is Aguirre. 6 points for him. Here's Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Outside for Jackson. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Aguirre passes to Donaldson, and the shot goes down. And it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Allen Iverson out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson looking it over. Right wing takes the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Iverson kicks to English. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Fade away. And Jokic is good on the 3.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Here's Jackson. Iverson with the block. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Anthony against Nowitzki to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson kicks to English. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki, and he comes up with the deuce. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Denver the rebound.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Jackson passes to Donaldson. Outside for Jackson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Nowitzki. That one misses. Excellent D there from Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Here's Jokic. Back to Iverson. To the inside. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Aguirre against English. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Thompson in the corner. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jackson against Iverson. Takes a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Iverson's got 7 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Blackman, the pass to Jackson. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Just 3 to shoot. Down low. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for. And both free throws good for Iverson. 1:05 left in the third. Aguirre against English. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. And English kicks to Iverson. And it's Jokic in the corner. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And so it's Dallas with it.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Floats it up for Jokic. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Aguirre. Tries to keep it alive. What if it goes? And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Dallas up by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Denver with the ball. They trail by 1. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Iverson against Jackson. Back to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Out left to the wing. And here's Jackson. Iverson covering. 6 to shoot. And that one, good. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he makes that one.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. It's just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Iverson driving the lane. He gets that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots.
And this is the what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there. So we're all evened up.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
First team foul. Shooting the ball.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the paint. And English kicks to Jokic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Blackman, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stop to get the 2 points. Iverson passes to Jokic, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Back to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Blackman nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
The 3 from Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A 3 from McGuire. Poke loose.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Anthony kicks to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 20 points.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Goes back up, and Donaldson gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Allen Iverson on the way. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Dallas leading by 3. All going up court.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jackson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul. To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the... And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And Guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Outside for Jackson. Nowitzki outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Jackson from long range. Off target. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one...
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez.
Oh, my God. Look out below. Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Down low. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd from outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Up top, Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Now the Nets with it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Irving. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Petrovic. Puts up a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Up top Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Second chance effort. Durant. There's the block. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Petrovic with a rebound. Nets trail by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Lopez. Man, it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Launches a three. Barry misses. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Nets with a lead. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Petrovic. Soft touch off the glass. Petrovic has got 5 now.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got his second basket.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Durant, no good. Here's Petrovic. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets out in front, up by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Lopez. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Kid with the bucket.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Lopez. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Irving, no good.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
They set a pick. And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
And he makes both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here he goes. Kidd outside for Irving. Shoots over Durant. Irving, that's good. Here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to Barry. Durant with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen from the high post. Jump shot is good. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Lopez in the post. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And Brooklyn leads by 1.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
A minute 15 left in the second period. Here's Barry. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 9. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Kidd. hits the trifecta.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Left side, Irving. Lopez, the screen. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. 3 on the clock. Lopez with the steal. Three seconds left. No good on the layup. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 2. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. Pass to Chamberlain, outside Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Harrison. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 6.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Picked it. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Warriors trail by 4. Curry looking it over. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Chamberlain. Right side Durant. Here's Harrison. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw is good from Durant. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And there's the lob, and Durant with the big finish.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Harrison. The kick out, Curry. To the paint. And that one's good, Barry. Barry's got 13.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Barry, the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Pass to Barry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Petrovic. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 15.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Tipped. Durant against Durant. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Lets it fly. Lopez can't hit.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 12 points.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Oh, it's stolen away. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nets out in front, up 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Brooklyn with possession here. They lead by 7. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 10. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Barry. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Knocked loose. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
That one's off. And he's good on the 2nd. Nets leading by 9. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Fires the 3. Beyond the arc. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's in there. Kid's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's a minute 54 left in the 4th. Petrovic shot is off. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant looking around. Durant, so effective inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Petrovic. Missed inside.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Harrison. Off target at the rim. Now Durant. Into the lane. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Here's Harrison. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Kidd to the inside. Lopez. Outside Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke,
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Kidd. And Kidd with the stuff.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Kidd. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain with it. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Lopez. And here is KD. Inside, here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Curry looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now Curry, following Durant's three-point attempt. Curry kicks to Durant. Here's the screen. Pulls up on the elbow. A putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Golden State basketball.
Mullins checked in for a barrel.
Number 17, Chris Mullen.
Mullen passes to Harrison. Now Kevin Durant all alone. Tries again. Yep, that one goes in there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors making the shot. Lopez passes to Durant. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Harrison. There's the 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Outside for Curry. The 3. Lock at 6. Outside Mullen. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 5. With the drive. Knocked away. Outside for Durant. It's good from long range. KD's got 7.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Durant with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. From past the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. The baseline J. The shot that time, not on target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
That will count. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. They've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. The shot's good from Lopez.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here's Curry. And the wing jumper offline. For 3, Durant. Petrovic's shot is off. KD looking around. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. KD's got 6.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant against Durant. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Pass to Petrovic. To the middle. And they're on the break. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Lopez.
So cunning on the attack. Curry gets defenders to foul on the drive.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Brook Lopez. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And the Warriors miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Chamberlain down low. He's covered by Kidd, so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Durant with the screen on Irving. On the top of the key, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Petrovic's shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Durant inside. He's got 10. 5 on the clock. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Lopez.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Mullen kicks to KD. Physical defense, and KD does not flinch.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
A nice shot by KD.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry. And Lopez pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
KD passes to Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Curry with him. Guarded now by Durant. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Outside for Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. The rebound by Mullen. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Driving in. Irving passes to Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
Kidd up top. He has 6. Count that one. He's got 8.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Curry. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizin. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go with the 3. A shot off that time. The Warriors leading. With the step back. Durant just inside the line. He drains the quick shot.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Pass to Petrovic. KD a screen. Another shot. The Warriors pull it in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Mullen passes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Left side, Irving. Petrovic gets it to go from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. Out to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. He lobs it up. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open. Kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Stolen by Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Mullen. Into the lane. Harrison the pass to Curry. Durant against Durant. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Kid against Durant. Now here is Irving. Guarded closer. Tough 2 from Durant.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Curry attacking, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 7.
And you can see Kid's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Durant kicks to Lopez. Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Now here is Mullen. Outside, KD. Mullen a screen on Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Outside, Kidd. Screen by Durant. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To the inside. Durant kicks to Mullen. Back to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 16. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Irving passes to Lopez. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Just 5 to shoot. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
KD can't get it to go. Kidd against Curry. Kidd dishes to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. From down in the low post, it goes. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And that one's good by Petrovic. Warriors leading by 16. Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Irving pulls it down. Mullen's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Out to the right wing. Kidd passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Curry. There it is.
Have mercy.
Wow.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Oh, the lob to Irving. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Harrison, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. A 12-point game. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And the Warriors miss again. Irving against Mullen. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kuzi. And the shot falls short that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Such a wide-open look. Pierce has got 6.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Here's the pick. Embiid passes to Iverson. Lets it fly from 18. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Embiid. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Boston on offense. He takes it in. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. From outside, off the mark.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Tipped. Here's Havlicek, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Havlicek. All alone. The rebound by Embiid.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Irving. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. But he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
76ers trail by 6. Screen by Embiid. And he lobs it up. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Here's Havlicek. He's watched by Cunningham. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Irving. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston leading by 6. Inside. Cowens passes to Bird. He buries it from 3. Bird's got 5 points.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Pierce. 6 points for him. Pass to Havlicek. And it's blocked by Irving. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 7. Embiid passes to Irving. The 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Over Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Kuzi in at the 1.
Yeah, that's the toughness of former Buckeye John Havlicek. He converts through contact, now with the chance for an and 1.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. Got a piece of it. Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Buries the corner 3. Iverson's got 9 points.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
And that one drops for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Shot's good by Iverson. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Pierce. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Pierce. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Pass to Kuzi. It's stolen. Knocked away. It's blocked. Iverson passes to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Malone. No good on the 3. Celtics lead by 8. Here's Pierce. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Irving finds Embiid. Cunningham outside. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Right wing. Here's Malone. There's the drive. Second chance shot. Shakes him. And that one is hammered home.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Boston, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
Here's Malone. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Out to the right wing. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's watched by Cunningham.
Paul Pierce does a bit of everything. Such a deadly scorer, and he is giving this team fits.
1:11 left to play in the first half. They get the rebound. Here's Malone. Tries yet again. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Here's the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. Banked it in off the glass. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Bird missing. 76ers trail by 6.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Iverson passes to Embiid. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here are the Sixers now. They trail by 6. Joel Embiid is out there with Cunningham. And it's Irving in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Back to Embiid. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Embiid's got 6.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. 19-footer. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Rebound by Philadelphia. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Irving goes in. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers trailing. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Havlicek passes to Bird. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And he gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves. Can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Embiid. Blocked! And he gets it back. Taken away! Now the Celtics on the move. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. Cunningham passes to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Embiid muscles through the contact.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Cunningham. Deflected. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Sends it home from three-point land. Pierce has got 16 points now.
We know he can hit that. Pierce, extremely confident from deep.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Unloads from 13. Pass to Iverson. Cunningham on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Here's Malone. Tries again. Cowens grabs the board. Boston leading by 6. Here's Havlicek. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Pierce. He's watched by Cunningham. Pierce can't get to it. And here are the Sixers now. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Irving. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. The shot's good. He has 6. 58 seconds left in the third. Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Cunningham. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pierce. Drains the triple. Pierce has got 19 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Great open look there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. Here's Malone. Pass to Iverson. The 3-ball. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. Here's Kuzi. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Celtics out in front, leading by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Pierce in at the small forward. 3-pointer. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Iverson.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Down low. Here's Malone. Buries it down low.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Here's Havlicek. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
The Celtics with the lead. Bird passes to Pierce. And the Celtics another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. From downtown. And the Celtics another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Count it.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Cowens. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Screen by Embiid. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
76ers trail by 5. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Irving with it. Cunningham outside. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Havlicek passes to Cowens. That one drops for him. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And there's the drive. Blocked! Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
under video review, under NBA rule, is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Cunningham outside. He drops it from range.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi from deep three-point range. The rebound by Malone.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Embiid inside. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, it's stolen.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul. That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Boston on offense. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And stolen by Irving. Three-pointer Embiid. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
From the inbound, Malone. And he sinks it.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the pivot, manning the middle. Embiid, no good. Here's Kuzi. And the layup's good off the glass. Kuzi's got the first points up on the board here for Boston.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Malone. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Irving finds Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Launches a three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Embiid. Knocks it loose. The 19-foot shot. Iverson gets the bucket.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Here's Kuzi. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here is Havlicek. Over Iverson. Second chance shot. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Moses Malone.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Fires from deep. Shays can't hit. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird outside. Pulls it from 20. Here's Cowens. A special move before the shot.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Down low, here's Havlicek to the paint. Cowens passes to Bird. The kick out to Pierce. sinks the triple.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Here he goes. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball call.
Pass break, Philadelphia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And Havlicek throws it down.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
They set the pick. Iverson passes to Shea. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Down low, Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Irving against Pierce. Irving kicks to Iverson. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Greer. He takes it in. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And that one drops for him. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Top of the key. Iverson, no luck.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Celtics lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Moses Malone, and it's Greer in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 5. Stolen by Bird. Here's Kuzi. Here's the pass to Kuzi. And he lobs it up toward the rim, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Shea. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 14. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Havlicek. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Havlicek's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Boston leading by 5. Bird is screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. That one goes in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Iverson, no luck.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
The shot by Pierce will not go. Pierce with the steal. And stolen by Malone. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Allen Iverson on the wing. Covered by Havlicek. Stolen by Bird. And here's the fast break. Here's Cowens. Cans it from downtown. Cowens has got 11 points.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Kicks it out to Iverson. On the wing, Irving.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
Celtics leading by 10. Here's Kuzi. Ball stolen. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And Philadelphia has possession following the bucket by the Celtics. 1:30 left now here in the second. Uncovered. And another basket for Boston.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
On the wing, Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Outside Irving. Here's Greer, defended by Bird. Irving dishes to Iverson. Clock at 4. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound Boston. Celtics on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Pierce good.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Shaves the pass to Iverson. They set the screen. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Kuzi can't hit. And so it's Boston, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back to the action in just a minute.
37.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Kuzi. On the floor for Boston. They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Havlicek, and it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot to the left side wing. Kuzi. It's rebounded by Malone.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
The shot's good from Shades.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 16.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Iverson.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Tipped away and stolen by Iverson. And now the 76ers on the break. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Out to Bird. Goes up on the high post. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He has 6. The 76ers trail by 8. Iverson outside. From outside the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Driving inside. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And the Celtics with possession here. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Kuzi. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Irving. Open jump shot off the mark.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here is Havlicek, and it's in there. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the drive.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Iverson, right side. On the wing, Irving. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Pierce. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Celtics leading by 9. Here's Kuzi, picked off in midair. Irving for 3. That shot missing. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. The 3. And it's Havlicek missing. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Greer. 9 points in the game so far. Malone, a screen on Bird. So the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Greer. The 76ers again can't hit it. Havlicek left side. Trains it from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got 5 points so far. From deep, Iverson. You can't get that one. And so it's Boston, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Moses Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, you can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Iverson.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Pass to Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. And stolen by Iverson. Stolen by Havlicek. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Iverson dishes to Malone. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside, here's Cowens, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Kicks it out to Malone. Outside Irving. There's the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Pierce. Here's Cowens, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
The 3 from Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot by Pierce, no good. The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. It's tipped. And here's Irving. Iverson up top. Pass to Shea. And he's good on the 3-ball.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for.
To the middle. Here's Cowens. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Outside Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Kuzi. Bird inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Havlicek. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Havlicek's got 11 in the second half. To the right side. Outside Irving. They set the pick. Here's the three. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Boston leading by 15. 1:03 left to play here in the fourth. Pierce with a wide open look. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Irving. From 18 feet away. Another miss by Irving. Pierce for three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Iverson. Malone left side. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And Iverson gets it to go. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kuzi. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot of...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the three. Here's Arenas. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Carter against Beal. Here's Bosch. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Beal, and stolen by Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Jacks up a three. Toronto grabs the miss. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Good row with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's rejected. Here's Arenas. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Carter against Beal.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Beal with a screen on Leonard. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Carter. Driving inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Arenas has got 7.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Unseld can't hit.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Back to Lowry. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Unseld. 1:19 left in the first quarter here. And he banks in the layup.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Toronto leading by 4. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Arenas passes to Unseld. 50 seconds left in the first.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Monroe. On the take to the inside. Stolen by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break. Oh, deflected. Here's DeRozan. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Here's Beal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Raptors out in front. They're up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's his first trip to the line, and so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's DeRozan, out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And it's Washington with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Arenas. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Arenas has got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Leonard. No points yet. Pass to Bosch. The 3. 6 to shoot. And there's a pick. Here's Lowry. Second shot opportunity. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Here's Bosch. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. DeRozan passes to Carter. Over to the wing. DeRozan outside. Carter, high post. Lowry surveys the D. There's the triple. Rebound by the Wizards.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Arenas passes to Beal. Clock at 4. Over Carter. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Lowry, good. Lowry's got 10 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Monroe. And the layup is good off the glass.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's DeRozan. Inside. Leonard finds DeRozan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, high effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
DeMar DeRozan at the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Here's Arenas. He's got 13. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. A quick shot there. It's off target.
2 minutes. Remaining in the second.
Here's Leonard. Back to Carter. Nice D from Beal.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. And so here is Toronto. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Outside Carter. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. In transition. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Raptors trail by 3. Here's Lowry. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Pass to Monroe. 59 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the middle. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry outside. The 3 from DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 8.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. The 3 is up. Arenas with the bucket. 16 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Washington now. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group for Washington right now. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Stolen by Carter. Driving in to the left side wing. Here's Bosch. And it's off from three-point range. And Washington with possession. Here's Beal. Count the basket. Beal's got 6 points.
Check out Beal with the floater. Beating the coverage with a graceful shot.
Pass to Carter. There's the 3. Toronto the rebound. Back to Lowry. Here's Bosch. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. Launches a 3. Here's Monroe. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And Washington leads by 2.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. Lowry, right side. Pass to Carter. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Washington. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's Beal on the wing. Stolen by Carter.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. The 3 from DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. That shot is off. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Monroe. Basket's good. Monroe's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Lowry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Able to get to his spots offensively. You simply just can't fall asleep when guarding Lowry on the drive.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. He's perfect from the line this time. Raptors trail by 4. DeRozan finds some space, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 10.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's the double team with Carter to the paint. Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal. Woo!
Lowry, right side. Pass to Leonard. To the wing, right side. Carter from outside. Pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Wizards leading by 3. Here's Arenas. 18 points for him, and he gets it to go. Arenas has got 20.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
Good on both. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 22.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And Lowry with the basket on the assist by DeRozan.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's Arenas. 22 points for him. From deep three-point land. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Here's Arenas. And that time also a missed shot. Here's Bosch. Lowry outside. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Toronto out in front, up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The 3 from DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe. Count it, good. And Washington leads by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Lowry, no good. And a fast break now for the Wizards. It's tipped, stolen by Carter. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Unseld. Ooh, throw it down.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Arenas. Drops in the layup for 2. Arenas has got 24.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hayes with a screen. Arenas passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lowry finds Carter. Back to Lowry. Jacks up with 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Wizards leading by 4. Beal outside. And he's going for the oop here. DeRozan outside. Pass to Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
Can you say cool customer? Lowry's poise helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
1:02 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And the basket is good.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Here's Arenas. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Here's Hayes. Money.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Puts it up from the high post. And again, Toronto, no good. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Unseld. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Toronto calls time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Leonard for 3. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous...
Raptors off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Carter over to the left wing. No good from Bosh.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Here's Arenas. Outside for Beal. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bucket is good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Beal against Carter. Back to Lowry. 5 to shoot. Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. Rebound, Washington. Monroe left side. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Leonard on the wing. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Arenas. Bosh grabs the miss. Leonard against Beal. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Carter. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Arenas. And the layup falls.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lowry against Arenas. Here's the teardrop. Here's Bosh. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Bosh is so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Arenas with it. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And Washington again with the bucket.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Pass to Leonard. And Carter has it in the corner. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's DeRozan. Hasn't made one yet. And good that time.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Monroe. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Out to Carter. There's the triple. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Carter's got 5 points so far.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Arenas with the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
Now here's Arenas. 6 points for him, and it's Hayes in the corner. Offensive rebound. Here's Unseld. Great D that time from Leonard.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous...
Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. So it's Washington now. It's a 5-point game. The shot by Beal, no good. The wide open look here for DeRozan. No good on the three. Beal taking his time here. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Toronto ahead as they end the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Beal to the left wing. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Arenas against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And Hayes throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Pulls up on the wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Chris Bosch.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Raptors with the lead. Here's Carter driving to the basket.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
They set the pick. Here's Arenas. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's DeRozan. No dice from the high post. Here's Washington now. They trail by 1. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas can't hit. Lowry against Arenas. Fires away from way outside. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Bosch.
Wow, that is some big-time range. My goodness gracious, Kyle Lowry from well beyond the line.
And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. DeRozan in the corner. Stolen by Monroe. In transition, here come the Wizards. Here's Unseld. Nailed from 3-point land. Unseld's got 5 points so far.
And the D really on its heels on that possession, didn't know what to do.
Lowry finds Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. The wide open look here for Bosch. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Outside, Beal. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Leonard with the screen on Monroe. DeRozan. Rebound by Monroe. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
A ferocity inside by Leonard.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lowry against Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter against Arenas. Pass to Lowry. To the paint. Here's Leonard, and it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Steps back. It's Monroe, high post. DeRozan's there. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
They grab their own miss. Outside for Lowry. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Beal with the steal. Arenas against Lowry. On the wing, Arenas. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Chris Bosh, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Beal the pass to Arenas. And Vince Carter pulls it down. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Lowry has the open look. Here's Bosh. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Here's Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot in that time. The whistle blower.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And he sinks the second. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. There's the pick. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and that one, no question powered it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Outside, Beal. Hits it from three-point range. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Leonard kicks to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Lowry finds Leonard. Out to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Bosch inside. He's covered by Arenas. Bosch with the bucket. Bosch has got 4 points in the quarter. Wizards leading by 5. Outside, Arenas. Pass to one zone. Over Bosch. And the shot no good, a bit short. And here's Toronto. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. He's in the post. Carter on him. Outside, Beal. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, that is a rugged finish from Beal. Absorbs the hit, guides it in. Nice.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Kicks it out to Leonard. Right side, Bosch. Back to Leonard. Carter outside.
2 minutes.
To the middle. It's intercepted. Here's Monroe. Sweet move. Outside for Arenas. Here's Hayes. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Bosch. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Bosch has got 10 points.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Monroe dishes to Hayes. The shot's good. He has 6.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Arenas. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Carter inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Arenas passes to Hayes. And here is Beal. Pass to Monroe. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Monroe. Unseld can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Washington out in front, leading by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Lowry. Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Lowry against Arenas. And the basket by Unseld. And the Wizards lead by 4.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And so it's Washington with it. Outside Arenas. There's a good screen. A three-pointer off the mark. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry passes to Carter. Left side Bosch. Stolen by Monroe. Here's Hayes. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Washington.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Carter outside. It's blocked. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lowry kicks to Carter. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Arenas passes to Beal. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside DeRozan. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Arenas against Lowry. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. The Wizards with another miss. Toronto trailing. Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
And here's Arenas outside. And another miss by Washington.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Toronto.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
DeRozan for 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Inside, Unseld. They need this. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
DeRozan against Monroe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's DeRozan missing. So it's Washington now. Outside Arenas. Connects from 3-point range. Now it's a 3-point Wizards lead.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Here's Carter. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Carter's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Bosch finds DeRozan. Bosch hits the pick for DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Good! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
and they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Second team foul. At the line for Washington.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Outside, Carter buries it from outside.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Lowry against Arenas. It's good.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Yes!
This is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Arenas against Lowry. Unzel, the pass to Monroe. Right between the eyes. Toronto calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
That will count. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot, no good. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.